Nice, nice. Very nice.
Pregnant.
Why is the first thing I hear pregnant? What? But congrats? Congrats on being pregnant? Thanks for the sub. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hey, it's time for more Pargon. You guys wanted more Pargon? It's happening. Whether you like it or not, Pargon. Pargon. I made this cool poll. Check the poll out. It's great.
I don't know. It seems kind of fixed.
Maybe a little bit. Vote accordingly.
I'll vote here.
Time for Pargon. Hi, Wang. What's up?
Finishing up dinner.
Please keep the poll equal, because Pargon is nothing if not equal. Equal parts power. Welcome on in. Hey, Tom No Carriers. Hey, Seagull. Scruffo. Allison, thanks for the sub. Scruffo, how you doing?
Missed opportunity. You should have put like 2 of the other runes in there. Make an actual like power
I
circle
can't
in
just
there.
make an actual spell.
Cast magic on Twitch live. It'll be great.
Hey, Keith. Hey, King Monty. What's up? We are up to World War I. How excited.
More like World War. No, that's not fun. What am I talking about?
Can you
Also,
imagine if they made a second World War?
That'd be terrible. Also, is there supposed to be no audio on the side stream?
No, there's none.
Okay.
Someone always asks at the start of the stream if they're here immediately, and I'm like, nah, it's muted.
Okay. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna put some dishes away and get some root beer.
I'm gonna read this inappropriate message I just got. It says Pargon these nuts, which just means power your nuts. So like, no, I won't.
Oh, I'd absolutely power my nuts.
So we are going to be playing more of this. A lot of fun. I love this game. I like doing one run a year until we're done next year. It's fun. It's a good thing.
Hopefully this root beer is good. I've never had it before.
What kind of root beer is that?
A&W.
Oh yeah, A&W is the good stuff. I used to get their cream soda all the time. My go-to at the bodega back in high school, because we would just walk there, was egg and cheese on a roll. Get that with a cream soda, A&W cream soda.
Sounds like the lunch of champions.
It was a bit of a walk, but I didn't mind it.
Also, this is gonna sound weird, but like, This taste is very familiar because it reminds me of like that old candy bottle caps if you've ever had it.
I have.
I feel like the flavor for the root beer is the exact same as this, which is weird.
Pretty much.
I'm used to chewing it, not like drinking it.
Yeah, A&W root beer is a very Canadian thing, weirdly enough. When I went to Canada, there were just A&Ws everywhere.
You know that tracks because remember that brief stint where A&W was selling poutine?
Yeah, it was delicious.
Was it really?
At least when I had it in Canada.
Well, A&W ones or just poutine in general?
I mean, every opportunity in Canada, yes, but also A&W specifically.
Yeah, I remember asking Tiger about it, and she said that, like, he almost doubled over and died by eating A&Ws.
I think I already have the page. I do. Okay. All right, you ready to read scary notes?
The war to end all wars redefined
Mick,
how
how's it going?
mankind
Hey there,
looked
miss.
at
What's up?
war and the value of human
It's a
life.
war where everybody in the world
Over
hated each other.
19,000
Hold on, I gotta
men
vote
lost
for
their
Pargon.
lives
Give me a
every
second.
day
There
in
we
the
go.
trenches
Okay,
of the
it's even
Somme.
again.
Some say uselessly. Some
Please keep the polls
invoke a
even.
higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches.
I actually really like that this is
I
called
found the
The
account
Great
of a certain
War.
Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all.
Because at the
His
time, it wasn't called
implication about the
World War I,
ancients'
obviously.
involvement with the war
It was called the Great War because it
hideous
was the
and
largest
so
scale.
obvious.
And then it got
But
bigger.
the horror of the Battle of the
Yeah, can you
Somme
imagine if they made a
scant
second one?
miles away, and the distant echoes of pounding
Yeah, the sequel
artillery.
wasn't as good.
A young journalist named
Isn't this
Peter
the same
Jacob
VA? Probably.
researched his latest story from the front lines. His
I
grim
could hear it,
task
yeah.
brought him to Oublier Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
This is probably the most vastly different chapter in terms of going back to an area you've been, because it's very different as a hospital.
Behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me, young men die at a rate unheard of.
It's also funny how World War I actually doesn't matter to the plot in this game for this chapter. Just happens to be during World War I.
It matters in the slightest sense for one technicality, but really it's mostly set dressing, because, like,
Yeah.
it's the idea of, like, a sequential turn of events across many generations of heroes. Tragic heroes, but heroes.
I remember this guy being, like, one of the most fit characters in the game. Also, I love the shaking from the bombs is a really good note.
Yep. Oh, I was oh, he has the lowest sanity, is what I was.
Yeah,
I was
because
talking
he's
to
in the war.
Jewker. Yeah, I was talking to Jewker about this before the stream. That I thought this guy was the weakest physically. No, he's the weakest sanity-wise.
Makes sense. He's seen a lot of shit, as opposed to the guy we will see later today, who was formerly a Gulf War.
Yeah, I think he was the other one with the
Yeah.
lowest sanity.
But
he has, like-
he's now a firefighter, which is way cooler.
But like, he has beef to compensate.
That guy's beefy. He's probably the best character to play as. Now, instead of cosmic horrors, I actually lied. We're just looking at the horrors of war.
I mean, it's of a cosmic type with some machinations in the background from some fucking awful things from outside our realms of reality.
I'm forgetting if there's anything I want to grab.
Not in the hospital area. I believe the hospital area is just, pardon the term, set dressing.
Oddly strange, this marking. What do you think it means?
Hard to say. I heard there's like a couple of P words involved.
He is stored in the Gone.
Well,
I mean, anything. I could have sworn there was a door here in the past.
why would our reporter know that? He's just a fucking dork.
I love this guy who's like, don't fucking touch the piano.
We gotta keep culture alive.
Yeah, because you know if you played this. The game's like, no, no, no. No, you don't do it.
I think you have to. Well, I'm not in the driver's seat. What's in here? Is that what a tabernacle is?
Maybe?
Sorry, it's like an old thing from Magic that's like bugging me. I want to just check something real quick. I've never actually looked up what a tabernacle is.
Peter has found a sealed envelope.
Tabernacle.
Soldier's orders. Private Thompson, by order of Lieutenant Hargraves on behalf of HRH George V, you are to leave your post of duty and rally in the streets outside of Oubliette Cathedral. Further orders will be presented at the rallying point, and God save the king. Also, here's my lucky penny.
I think it was this game that had me thinking I should get a lucky coin as well, and I've been carrying a 50-cent piece since then.
You have a piece of 50 cent? That's cool. I didn't even know he gave out pieces.
Well, it's part of his crystal skull, so.
You weighed my skull. Okay, the poll has ended. Thank you. We have achieved maximum Pargon. Everyone has kept the poll even.
Perfect.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
I'm glad your stream could cooperate.
They can, at times. Honestly, I think this is, in terms of atmosphere, the chapter that I remember the most, just because of all the gunshots constantly and, like, bombs being dropped.
It's also closer to home, because, like, you look at stuff like, the dancer girl or the monk, and it feels like you're just, you know, looking at, like, fantasy settings. And then you go here and you see, like, traditional, hospital tents, you see war happening in the background, med kits.
Yeah, you just want to get some rest, you know? Don't worry about the cosmic horror going on.
Well, they don't know that. They don't think this is a cosmic horror. They just think this is horrifying.
Which is a letter.
Wait, is this the...
Basically, they're just like, why can't we leave? We've been here for so long. It's because they're being fed. Now I have to remember where to go to get the tome. I think I remember. I think you take the soldier's orders to the guard.
I believe so, yes. I think you also have to, like... Oh, no, wait, that's later.
Yeah, this guy's one of the really badass guys in the game.
This guy?
I remember him being pretty badass.
I'd call him ingenious rather than badass, personally. Like, he seems clever more than anything.
Okay, here we go. He's like, alright, good riddance, I'm out.
And then we're gonna go in this closet for some reason.
The meat closet.
With some cool-ass propaganda. Gun. Can't believe that was a load-bearing gun.
Oh no, the load-bearing gun. Now I can't look. Oh, I guess he could see perfectly in the dark. Gun with one bullet. Chekhov's gun?
I guess, yeah, because, like, if I remember right, Chekhov's gun is just a musket, right?
I actually don't know what it is. I just know that the term is basically, there's a gun, it's gonna be used. It wouldn't be there otherwise.
I don't know why I pantomimed a gun, but here we are.
Gun, 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 gun.
Oh, what's that? Chekhov's gun. Stop giving me fucking AI
Donkey.
results.
Yeah, I wish there was a way to turn off the Google AI results. I'm getting real sick of it.
Typically depicted as either a lever-action revolver or a musket.
I don't think it matters. I think it's mostly just saying.
Yeah, it's meant to be. It's like it is any firearm that is like prominently displayed and like zeroed in, but like, oh, nice shot.
What do you mean, nice shot? It missed.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Excuse me. What? The fucking gun didn't do shit.
Oh no. Oof. Oh, what's your health at?
Not good.
I think I saw like a pixel.
Hi there.
I
Anything
do
new up
like
here?
it. I do like how the game at some point is just like, yeah, the humans are evil now.
Oh, yeah, because of the bone thieves.
Yeah, it's just such a good twist.
Calls them bone thieves, steals their skin instead. Fucked up.
Damn.
So true.
Also, man, I'm really pumped that I missed Maxwell's arc.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Let the rats eat your eyes.
I didn't realize that was a Shakespeare line.
Is it?
It's a variation on Shakespeare, if I remember correctly.
Because I know a lot of the dialogue is from Edgar Allan Poe.
Did I say? I think I meant Poe, actually.
Yeah, the enemies that are possessing the humans are called bone thieves. There's zombies, there's bone thieves, there's horrors, there's trappers. Am I forgetting any?
Oh, what about the big lads? Oh, what about the, like,
horrors.
umbrella dudes?
Umbrella dude. Oh, yeah, the weird ones that, like...
I'd fucking post again.
Yeah, bone thieves that are possessing people are much safer to get around if you just ignore them.
Yeah. You really don't want to interface with them in any violent capacity. Oh. There's a shining on the altar.
I'm gonna go this way.
Alright. Then we get to see a brutal mauling? Sure. Oh man, this sucks.
The torch? We have a weapon. It's not a great weapon, but it is a weapon.
Man, the game is trying its best.
I want to quit. Thank you.
I would like to hold the torch, please, and thank you. Ah, we got the best heal. Okay, radical. I don't know how flammable the Chattur'gha guys are.
Did you call them the Chowder guys?
No, Chattur'gha, but I would be down for calling them Chowdermen.
I'm the Chowder Man. Style for life. I do love the Chowder Man.
That boys.
When I smoke a cigar, I only smoke them in pairs. Yeah, the best quick spell to have is the 3-point recover.
Yeah, it goes by so fast.
It doesn't heal a lot, but you could just do it in a pinch.
It's also technically free if you
Oh
if
shit,
you
the
have...
sword is here in this version. Okay. Because I, if you don't know, accidentally missed. I went oopsie whoopsie with that sword.
Well, it's been several decades, so like maybe someone was like, "Oh, sweet sword, let's put it in the library."
Let's put it there. Yeah, cool sword. So, funny story, chat. Do you know what happened at the end of my stream after the stream was over? I go on Twitter, and I see the trending tab, and Charlemagne was trending. I just started laughing. Charlemagne.
You know Twitter's listening to you at all times. He really uses it with one hand. Interesting. Bone thief. Ah, fuck.
And now that I have a weapon, I'm just like, alright, now I can kill these fuckers. How's it going, Kernai? What's up? I don't need to go in there, we already got everything. This is one of my favorites. I like this chapter.
I didn't realize how quick this guy swings that sword, man.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's the first instance of the Mall Samurai. He's been practicing this for years.
Yawn.
I guess it doesn't restore MP. Never mind.
I think the later ones do, if you do the 7 point.
Well, the thing is, Mana Rock's supposed to, like, address everything. But I guess it has to have a cost.
There.
I'm dead.
Little bone
Ow.
thief. God, I really hate the Xel'lotath bone thieves. Good thing we don't have to fight them.
Oh, they're the ones with no heads?
Yeah, the ones with no heads.
What, no head?
Ah, gun. That was not there earlier. Nice of the soldiers to leave that there for us, gay Luigi.
Could you examine the gun? I'm kind of curious about something.
Give me a second. I'm gonna. Actually,
I'm gonna
don't think
mix
you
my
can.
gun. I love how the explosions just remove the fucking Dutch angle. Oh. Cool.
This isn't really happening.
Would he know what a blue screen is? You want me to check which gun? The revolver?
The rifle.
The Lee Enfield Mark III. Don't know if that's a real gun. I'm not a gun nerd. Gun nerds in chat. Let me know.
It's not either of the rifles I thought it was. I thought it was like either the Garand or the Mosin Nagant.
I personally don't find guns very good unless they're like the shotgun, so that's just me.
You ever try using guns in Dead Rising?
I have.
They're really good at killing people you're escorting. Now, how good's your memory?
ABYXBYA, but don't think you can use it?
The organ's broken at the moment, you gotta fix it.
Oh, right.
And the soldier's dead!
I remember what you have to do. I think you have to use the penny to fix it.
I
Because
don't know
the
if
penny
this-
conducts electricity.
The penny does something here, but I don't think it fixes the boiler. Penny in the fuse socket just reminds me of that old Mythbusters episode about the bullet in the fuse socket.
I don't remember that one, but I remember the ballistic gel torso. My favorite director of movies, ballistic gel torso.
I saw
You
a
guys
tweet recently where
see any of his movies like Pan's Labyrinth?
What?
Yeah, instead of Guillermo del Toro, ballistic gel torso.
Oh. God. Yeah, I remember seeing a tweet recently where somebody was like, "Man, Ballistic Gel really had a fucking run of media in the early 2000s. It was people just really wanted to shoot goo."
Sure did. Oh no, he's getting bigger.
I'm giant.
Can't be happening.
That's not really a sanity effect, depending on who you talk to. Oh no, I didn't see the fuck!
Here.
Ruined. Welcome to the own zone. Time to get fully healed.
Eatus deletus. I love that you can telefrag in this game. More games need telefragging.
Yeah, definitely agree. Goodbye.
Those guys are annoying because they range you, so it's always just good to go to the red, because you're just like, nope, be gone. Yes, we are Trent Reznor. Who would have guessed? We go, whoop. Don't ask how I didn't get hit by that. Fate is far removed from his brothers at arms. Oh no.
Interesting that they focus on bayonet in that line. I'm guessing bayonet wounds are relatively common in WW1.
I ask for World War experts, just like history nerds. Were bayonets actually like really common to die to? Because I feel like more often than not, you're not gonna get that close.
Was rifling a thing back in WW1? Because I feel like, since it was trench warfare, like a lot of things was very like common was close range combat. It's like you would infiltrate a trench and just like get in, like stab a dude. But like, I also feel like depending on the general accuracy of a weapon, sometimes the bayonet may be more reliable too.
Yeah, this is what we have to do. Lucky Penny is the solution, but I need to
Turn on the generator.
Correct.
Did it work?
No.
So we're missing a piece. Ah, right, this.
Let's try this
Yeah,
now.
what's it-
I don't know why you would take the penny back if it fits. Goodbye, Lucky Penny. You will be missed.
This becomes molten slag in the fuse box.
I think so, yeah.
Well,
You haven't missed the Pargon. You want some Pargon right now? I'll Pargon.
can't just Pargon live on stream.
Here you go, Wolf. Just for you.
And now we have a Mace Windu saber.
I still find it amazing that because Samuel Jackson always says motherfucker in every movie, which he was just known for, you know what? Respect, but also it's just funny that, like, for Star Wars with Mace Windu, he was just like, can't say motherfucker, so instead my lightsaber will have MF hidden on it.
That's clever.
Everybody likes
It's kinda
Mace Windu. That's something that we can all agree on.
Yeah. I always like actresses' weird clauses or behaviors in movies, like Danny Trejo's like bad guy clauses. Gotta lose has gotta be graphic.
That's why I was like the whole time in Yakuza, I was like, all right, when do you bite the bullet?
When do you die miserably?
Sure enough, he died miserably. Who could have seen that coming? Except literally everyone.
Or like for a Yakuza that takes place in America, getting him as a voice is really good.
Yeah.
Did you take musical theory in college alongside photography, Peter?
I got a doorknob. I was complaining about this last stream. Why is it that survival horror characters keep finding cranks and like door handles? Can you just like have functioning things in a horror game and just let me find a key?
That's a good point.
It was me. Get out of here.
I was gonna say because it's the fucking owner of the Spencer estate just trying to inconvenience the player. But like, this place has been occupied for a while due to the war. You'd think people would make sure things function.
fact that he's swinging that two-hander with one hand.
Yeah, it's one hand. It's nuts.
If this is like every Dark Souls start, you know how you can wield the two-handers with just one hand.
And then you enchant the sword to make it stronger. All he just needs now is the ninja flip ring. Did you know that Miyazaki never actually plays his games?
I believe it. Well, he doesn't find the poison swamps to be terrible.
Or, you know, things to be horribly imbalanced. Oh, jeez.
This is a sanity effect. It's not letting me attack.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's a pretty rude one, too.
See, the door's locked.
Game? Okay.
Happening.
Told you.
That's your health, though. Now ring the bell.
Yeah, that's a really good one that gets players, because if you return to a room like that, you're just like, excuse me? I haven't seen the deleting your save file or
Oh, I hate that one so
your
much.
Your controller's not working. Your sound card works perfectly.
I think my favorite one is just a room full of bullets, so you're just like, oh man, this is
yeah,
great.
We had that
This
one
feels,
the other day.
This feels weirdly suspicious, and you're like,
Thanks.
no.
Thanks. I picked them all up anyway, it's just fun.
Why are we here?
I'm looking for where the door handle was.
I think it's behind the 7-point. No, it wouldn't be. Do we have 7-point spells yet?
No.
Then we are missing something. Might have to go back to the old library.
Thinking it's in the basement.
It could be too.
Are we Pargoning yet? We sure are, Mr. H. How's it going, Hippo?
Pargoning sounds untoward.
Better to Pargon than to Pargoon.
I was gonna say this sounds like a weird, like, cult version of gooning.
I mean, I'm down to goon. If it's like being henchman, that's the only gooning I approve of.
Okay.
Yeah, boss.
This is a good one.
Yeah, boss. Oh yeah, get to be the zombie.
I was introduced to gooning recently through an anime, and I thought it was just like, you know, being like an SA goon. No, who buddy?
Nope. I don't know why that became a thing as a term. I don't like the term, but listen, I'm just saying, this is unfair to Batman henchmen. Can I have my game back?
I hate the words I'm about to say, but I am admittedly curious about the etymology of gooning.
They got the Pargon, boss. Whacking, boys.
Come here, Batman, and tell me where the Pargon rune is. Oh, this is actually dangerous. Oh. That was a really good Joker impression. Really?
Wake him off just for having Pargon. That's a bit of an odd reaction.
Oh, don't you worry. He'll know what it means to be pargoning off soon.
He's lost his Pargoning chip.
Wish I remember what Two-Face sounded like. Did he have like a gruff voice like this?
Well, you kind of have to with Two-Face because of his burns.
Yeah,
I think
'cause
it
he got,
probably burned his vocal cords a bit.
Oh yeah, gonna sound like this for the back.
What am I missing? I think it's in the basement.
Speaking of Batman, did you see that, like, I think it's a Netflix show that's just called The Penguin?
Oh,
except
that's
they don't
HBO
ever...
Max. I refuse to
that's
call it
H-
the Max.
Yeah, where it's like, it's The Penguin, except they don't ever want you to call him The Penguin. And Batman's not there. And
Apparently
it
it's
looks like
really
they just
good.
Really?
That's what I've heard.
Huh. It's weird that it's called The Penguin and it has nothing to do with The Penguin or Batman.
So let's go downstairs. We're basically looking for the 7-point spell. If anyone remembers where it is, feel free to say. It'll just save us time.
I do remember
looking.
you have to use like a teleporter somewhere around here, or was that last time we were here?
I know at one point this is the chapter where we need to turn into a trapper.
Oh, try checking the barrels.
I tried that earlier.
Oh, okay.
Because that's a thing you do in the monk chapter. I believe it's this one, but I think they changed it because, oh hey, people were getting thirsty. People were getting a little thirsty, so we can't have that. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
Because I was looking for a door handle, but
I was trying to remember a door handle, admittedly. Right side middle.
Can't make a Mantarok trapper? That's so fucked up.
You can't summon anything with Mantarok because he's too much of a weak baby boy.
You can summon zombies.
I guess you can, huh?
I think you could trap yourself. I've never tried it, but also, like, why would you? This is so funny, though.
And don't forget the target.
What's the target button? Yeah, there you go.
For some stupid reason, you have to target when trappering something.
He could probably just climb through that hole, though. Yo, Monk!
No, right?
How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome on in, friends.
Howdy.
Hope you're doing well. I am playing through Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. This is definitely one of those games. If you have not played this game, I recommend checking it out.
Do it now.
It's very good. It's very good. It's a game that we're playing yearly until I get the true ending.
So
Jim Parade as well, thank you.
So you'll basically cause the apocalypse in 2026, I want to say?
Double raid. Were you two doing something together?
I think it's just convenient
right.
timing.
Because we got a raid, and I'm feeling very generous. I'm gonna give you what you want. You're all sickos.
What?
You're all sickos. I know what you want.
I see. Men only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, women only want one thing, and it's disgusting. That's right. They want Pargon.
Just get her a necklace of Pargon.
Alright, give me a moment. I have to make all the spells. You're gonna get your fill of Pargon right now, chat, so I don't have to do it later.
Oh, God. Okay. Do you have to do it for each rune, or once you do one spell, you get all
Nope,
four runes?
just one spell. That's the good thing about it.
Thank goodness.
Welcome on in, though. I love this game. I hope you're doing well. Where were you two streaming? Let me give you two a shout-out. I don't think I see a mod around.
Am I a mod?
No.
I'm not a mod. Damn.
Power wash. Oh, they're power washing together. That makes sense. How did you enjoy the washing?
Only they could put Pargon in their power washer.
Co-op demos as well? Oh, it's all good. God, how crazy would it be if they made a co-op Eternal Darkness where you each had different sanity effects of what the fuck was happening? Because, believe it or not, as much as I don't like the game, not this one, Dead Space 3 did that with the multiplayer where you would see different things, which is kind of
that's
cool.
Pretty good.
I don't like that game, but I respect it.
I know in abiotic factor there is a thing that is very contextual to the player. So while they'll freak out over something, any co-op players will be like, dude, what the fuck? Thank goodness we could skip it. Maybe it's just me, but I'm surprised you haven't been using shield yet at all.
I use shield once in a while, it depends.
I guess, like, there's not really been a threat here, just bone thieves.
Honestly, when I want to use shields is when there's horrors. That's the real threat.
Yeah.
Or Xel'lotath, what was it, Xel'lotath Bone Thieves. They're kind of scary.
Yeah, you gotta be scary about the bone thieves in Harmony.
Hey, last year was the Xel'lotath run, so I don't have to worry about that this year or next year.
Gotta do the best run first.
Jinpu, what was your favorite demo though that you played? Mutt, you could answer as well. Let me know. Maybe you have different answers.
Oh yeah, it's Next Fest, isn't it?
Yeah, they're always doing an X Fest like every month now. I'm down with it.
It's pretty nice to get exposure to games that you wouldn't see otherwise, especially since there's so many fucking games lately.
Did I do? Hold on. Yeah, I got damage field.
I think you might need Dispel.
I'm going in order. I have a guide open just because it makes it easier to fucking make these.
Fair. I thought you were gonna say you had a piece of paper and like, whoa, you have magic runes IRL?
Red Gormore. Netflix. There we go.
The Chattur'gha layout. Based on the being of matter?
Yes.
Is it a Lovecraft story? Or is that just like what he's called in the game?
The red god is Chattur'gha, Leoth is the blue god, Xel'lotath is the sanity god, and Mantarok is the corpse god, if that matters.
Oh, I'm aware, but it's based on the being of matter, and I'm wondering what that is.
That's what summon horror. We will need that later in the game. Is it worth using Mantarok shield? I actually don't remember.
I don't know. I'm gonna check that real quick.
I know Mantarok enchant is really good because it poisons enemies, which is why I like using it.
Thanks for the AI overview, Google. You bitch. What are we looking for? Shield Mantarok?
What does it do?
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Well, I don't know what I thought when I was really looking at a fandom. Oh, the color depends on the alignment, but Mantarok adds a sapping effect for each ball of light, so I'm assuming you, damage them whenever they hit you.
Okay.
They just call it a sapping effect, and I'm just like, what does that mean?
Yeah, that doesn't really necessarily mean anything. Here. Red Grimoire.
Maybe I'm just an old man, but I miss the days of game FAQs. Everything is consolidated in a place.
Okay, we have every spell because zombie, horror, and trapper are different spells, but they are the same spell. So now, I'm going to do a thing.
Ah, yes. Excellent idea. I wonder if there's somebody that tattooed an Eternal Darkness spell onto their body.
I'm gonna have recover for when I have less. Let's see what else. And I'm going to want this, I believe. Or later. No, that is the wrong one.
7 for a mana positive.
We want magic attack.
Oh, yeah. But I remember there being a weird trickiness to that. Look at the left one?
Not that one, that one's horror.
To the left one where the trapper is. I think that's a magic attack.
This is horror. I think it's this one. All right, hold on. I'll know in a second.
dead.
Yep, okay, that's the one I need.
Yeah. Because if there was an enemy, a lightning bolt would fly out of your feet.
It's gonna be interesting doing an Xel'lotath run, because I've never heard anyone do that, and when I gave chat the option of Chattur'gha or Xel'lotath, they were like, well, it was very even. It was like one vote apart. So if you missed the stream yesterday, would have been the decider.
I remember a discussion back in the day, people saying Xel'lotath was the easiest because since it doesn't attack health or sanity. So it's basically, you just can't cast magic, and then when you're out of that, you start taking health damage.
I guess that's true, yeah.
But I believe the trade-off is all Xel'lotath enemies just, like, explode?
Yes.
And I don't know what that means.
They explode. It just means like ah, and then they explode and hurt you.
Yeah, but does the explosion also only do mana damage?
No, it hurts you.
Okay. But they take like 8 years to explode. Who cares?
Yeah, it's pretty nothing. It also means you don't have to finish them off if you like playing with low sanity to see the effects.
Yeah. I don't know, Tarantula. I like saying Chattur'gha.
I will disagree and say Xel'lotath. Nobody really cares for Mantarok. Mantarok is just... I mean, he's Mantarok.
Mantarok's just there. Mantarok sounds like the villain of Dexter's Lab.
You mean Mandark?
Yeah. The mighty Mantarok.
E.D.
I remember when I saw that when I was watching the show, they show like the origin of his M and that he just cut it from a broken bowl.
Yep.
God, Dexter's Lab was so good. That era of Cartoon Network was just like gold all around.
Who turned on the blue filter down here? Can you turn it off, please?
Oh, I think it's because you have See Invisible active.
Oh yeah, that would do it. I forgot.
It's fine, you can see the invisible red enemies.
They don't do invisible enemies. At least I don't remember them doing that. Unless you count the vampire.
They don't, I'm being an ass.
It's a shame I can't do a vote next year, though, because I do like having the chat participate as much as I can.
Well, here's how you vote. You just make all 7 slots Xel'lotath.
Nobody's gonna vote then. If this ever got a Switch remake, I would be so excited if they brought back Silicon Knights, but they are dead. Was it 2 Human, I think, was their last game? Is that right? They do sound like monkeys. I love her, like... Okay. I think I'm going insane. I think it was a fake Zombo.
Imagine, please.
BRB, I'm just gonna go enchant the gun real quick. Don't mind me, game. I'm just gonna enchant this blue. I was thinking about it, I'm like, what do I want to do? But I'm like, nah. We're just gonna blue enchant this. Let me heal up first. No, rat, don't. You'll heal. You'll steal my heal juice. This guy dead fast. I don't want to poison him.
Damn. Just like... That's just like his stomach plug there. Oh!
Oh no! I got Hideo 1.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna undo your progress. That would have sucked.
Nope, it's a sanity effect. I'm getting tricked. Have you streamed any other routes for this?
I've just done I did one, and it was Xel'lotath.
It's the one everyone does.
Years ago. It's because it's the most thematic one. Like
It is, yeah.
It's an...
That's why when I gave the chat the option, they all voted Xel'lotath.
You see the most out of the game. It's also
But also,
like,
as a result, it is kind of the least interesting one.
how so?
Everybody has seen it who wants to.
Oh yeah, fair.
Which is why I'm excited to do Chattur'gha and Xel'lotath.
It's funny because I never knew that the dialogue for Pius is different in each route.
Oh, the cutscenes are all different.
Yeah, I
was
knew
talking
that.
about this last time, but Pius has a different role depending on the faction or the god. I like to just say faction, but you know. So let's say
like
you are playing a what is it? Playing Chattur'gha. Chattur'gha is strength. He's very stupid. So most of the planning is done by Pius. But when you're playing as Xel'lotath, Xel'lotath is very smart. So Xel'lotath does everything, and Pius is like, I'm a fucking idiot, I'm gonna let this guy do his thing. But then when you're playing Xel'lotath, they're pretty even. You know, it's like they're like 50-50.
They're like an arguing couple in that one.
They are. And it's clear Xel'lotath is gonna just fucking backstab him anyway.
You lying bitch. God, I can't believe that the Xel'lotath route is just Eldritch Honeymooners.
It is. Nope.
Ooh, nice
I had to go
shot.
now. This is why I like saving my bullets.
Yeah. But this pistol sucks.
It's a revolver.
That's a pistol.
Technically, yes. Technically, no.
How we nerds be.
Yo, Magus, what's up?
Could be better.
In 2 weeks.
Wait, do you just have like a...
What's up?
I was gonna say, do you have a Chivo for every letter?
Yeah, for each character.
Hmm. Basically, you gotta get all the letters per chapter to get the Chivo.
Nothing else there, okay. You're in pain? Oh, no, I hope you're able to cast a Chattur'gha... Fuck, this joke doesn't work, I don't remember the fucking... hold on, it is Chattur'gha,
Absorb self.
Narakath, and Santak.
Yeah.
Pargon. Thank you.
Just tattoo that on wherever your pain is at, and it'll be gone. But you might experience some unnatural growth. Just don't worry about it.
Nope. I'm just not gonna fucking deal with that. I saw that. How could the devs willingly make trappers? How dare they? Had to go to urgent care. Oh, same.
Oof.
Lonely had to go for yesterday.
What happened?
She caught Ligma.
Oh, unfortunate.
It's up to her to tell. Red eye and eye pain. Oof.
Oof.
Hope you're doing better now, though.
Hey, can you go like? Can you go back to one of the men? Can you go back to like the save load menu real quick?
What's up?
I just want to see something because I feel like I'm seeing things.
I can't now, but wait, what were you seeing?
I thought I saw one of the skeletons was caked up. Not like the actual save menu, but like the option.
What the fuck
of,
are
like...
you talking about? What the cinnamon toast fuck is wrong with you?
That's why I want to go back, and it's not like the save menu, it's like the one before you're
I've been
actually
hanging out
saving,
with Tiger too long.
Maybe. Oh, that's the unique thing about red ones, is that they regenerate
Yes,
their...
red ones generate meat. Like, I looked it up, I was like, what are all the differences? There's not a guide. People are just like, oh, they're all the same. They're not the same.
Nah.
Because, like, Xel'lotath enemies, they don't lose limbs. If you cut them off, it doesn't matter.
They just get, like, spectral limbs back.
Yeah, they get phantom limbs, as they're called. Actual term.
Yeah, it's a big plot element, and, well...
Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain.
Yeah.
The game named so. Who would have thunk? Do not get a tattoo on your eyes. That sounds awful.
Oh boy, here we go.
I want to see what he says when I fire at him, because he'll probably say something fun. Probably should have saved in the room before, but it's fine. We just saved. It's a different god every time. Do not ask me why he doesn't immediately crush him, like with fucking Paul. Paul just immediately gets squished in the Chattur'gha round. It's real funny. Xel'lotath, I remember, he just explodes his head and that's the end of him.
Wait, Peter. It is just a graboid.
I don't know, I see a lobster in it. Ace lobster.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
Hold on, let me equip the gun, because I want to hear what he has to say, because I know they're like, it doesn't work.
You bore me flesh and bone.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Ah, you're all in the same tricks, you fucking asshole.
Fuck.
It's actually not doing a whole lot of damage. But it is interrupting everything.
Oh god.
Vodo!
That is new. Never seen that before.
I think that's unique to Chattur'gha, because I know Xel'lotath didn't do that.
Enter Pargon.
Bonk.
Enter Pargon. Pargon.
Yeah, I just remember this fight being fucking miserable.
Yeah, this part's a little tough.
How is he missing so much?
You missed
There
now.
we go.
Oh no, he got it.
And with that, I think I gotta head out, so I'll see you later, dude.
Alright,
Good
see you
luck
later.
with this.
Yeah, we're only like a room back. It's not a big deal. Why not just give the Clawman a Borgar? Has he? What if I did that? I'm like, have you experienced the joys of burger? And he's like, I'm listening. You give me 1 burger per day. I will not eat humans. Deal? And he just starts looking like Squidward in that one episode where he eats Krabby Patties for the first time and he goes to his thighs. And then he blows up. The best part is that when you stream, you are ahead of everyone else by like a few seconds. So before that's ever in chat, I could just be like, yeah, I already said it. There's really no way to reload? That's so weird that they don't just have a quick reload button. Eat a Snickers, you become Eldritch Clawman when you are hungry. Pius Augustus just immediately gets all of his skin back. Thank you. Save here. Just a little bit more room. So, can't skip it. Why, immortal fool? Because you turn into a real lich when you're hungry. That wasn't what I was trying to shoot.
You bore me flesh and bone.
Okay, we're using the 3-point spell. Gonna have to fucking set this for the next attempt as well. I always remember this part being really difficult. Hey, Dragon Lord, hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid. You want any Pargons? That's not what I'm trying to shoot you.
You bore me flesh and bone.
Okay, that happened. What's a good way to fight this guy? I'm trying to think of a good way to do this. Yeah, I think it's really cool that they did this, and it's all the more reason this game should have succeeded, because, like, Nintendo was down with this game. And they still like this game if Smash is anything to go by. Smash. I'm gonna equip the 3-point. Have a good stream? I hope you had a great stream. No, really, I love watching this cutscene every time. It's so good. I'm just like, I'll speed it up. There we go. The zombie fodder phase, I don't think needed to exist. I'm just trying to hurt him, but I guess I'm not close enough. Okay, well. Really? Okay, well. Thanks for helping me out, actually. I think I'm gonna need the 5.1 at this point. Waiting a moment. I don't think it's working. Like, I genuinely can't tell if it works. What am I missing? Chat, do you remember what I'm missing? God, what is going on? Let me fucking do my attack. I've never liked this fight any of the times I've played it. Am I doing something wrong? Spellcast timing, gross. I guess they shortened it, but like I'm using the blue one, so like... Yeah, I didn't want to do achievements for this. Okay, that fired off early, but sure. Thanks. Yeah, wow, the timing on that is terrible. I guess you just wait for the third one. Yeah, wow, that's some bad timing. Health. Thank you. Alright, let's see if I can get the timing again. Come on. Yeah, this part is nice and easy. Why can't he just do this the entire time? He attacks for quite a while. As long as you're not in the same spot. Fine. Look, you can just walk out of the way. It's real funny. I would love to see what's down there. Sadly, you cannot. Get the essence of Ulioth. "69 years later." Nice.
And that was how I came by it. I know it's...
He's one of the few characters that gets off scot-free.
The only proof I have is that statue.
It's a strange one.
Looks like a tooth.
I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure.
I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know what it is. And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a long time
Yeah,
ago.
the later characters don't really die.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it.
The early ones absolutely do, the later ones don't. Like, the archaeologist gets off scot-free, he's just like, I'm out.
As if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
The funny jellyfish will be next year, and I'm so excited. I mean, it makes sense that it's kind of a Metroid if that's the case, because, I mean, this is Jennifer Hale, so... Oh, hey, a lucky penny. Oh, we know what to do with it. Alrighty, now that we're back in the mansion. Let's go look around. I like how I still have this shield from forever ago that I put on.
Help me! Please help me!
That is the next chapter.
I can't get the blood out!
Okay. Alex has found the basement key. Very cool. Out. Damn the spot. Honestly, why did she not simply use OxyClean? It would have helped. We're gonna explore the mansion, see if there's any cool things to see. I enjoyed Macbeth. Oh no, X! Stop raiding me! Ah, you're attacking me! Help! Hi, X. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. This raid isn't happening. Love this painting. This definitely wasn't here earlier. An acidic breeze. How would you know that? X, how are you doing? Much better today. Still not playing Silent Hill 2. Maybe someday. Played the original. Just, maybe next year, who knows? Remake is good. Where are you in terms of areas in the game? The one thing I haven't seen online I'm gonna have to look up is how they handle the dog ending. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Dun, 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 dun. Toluca Prison. Have you seen my favorite part of the game? My favorite part is the room that's like pitch black with the noose. I think that's the prison. I think it's the yard. Yeah, listening to that place, I've shown it on stream before, is just incredible. You listen to the sounds of that place and it's just like, oh my god. Even creepier now. Yeah, that place is great. There's literally nothing there, but the sound design is so good that you're just like, oh, fuck. Every time you go there, it's just... That's an area you just gotta enjoy. Open the cabinet.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Chattur'gha.
I guess that already happened, technically.
Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivus has crossed our path.
Oh yeah, no.
This time,
okay.
We will not be so
Weird that they
merciful.
show that there and not earlier or later.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Oh yeah, X. Something I haven't asked about Silent Hill 2. Did they buff Pyramid Head's ass after the controversy of nerfing it? Nerfed Pyramid Head's ass. Can you believe it?
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chattur'gha. How Skinner would incorporate Xel'lotath into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
Okay. I'm gonna talk to my servants, but I guess not. Go. Historical journal. Minute hand of a clock. Oh yeah, here's my favorite thing. Liquid courage. This is the most bullshit, inaccurate lie in this game. A small flask of the old sauce, liquid courage. A magical elixir to power one's spirit in the face of adversary. Bottoms up. Using this will recover sanity. In what world is drinking alcohol gonna make you sane? gotta get some of that liquid courage in me. No, this is her grandfather. You see his ghost throughout the game. We're gonna have to fight a vampire. This part kinda sucks. I like this chapter though.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivus, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped.
Kind of against the horrors. Yeah, but like, booze. At least the magical elixir is magical elixir.
Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
That is so fucking funny. That is the most well-timed raid I have ever seen ever. I know you didn't intend for that. The game just said, set it to 333. The second that Temporal Wolf raids. How the fuck did you do that? No, really, how did you do that? That was impressive. What the fuck? How did you do that? That was so good. That's so fucking funny. Thank you so much for the raid. Got a wizard. That's what the 333 is, right? Your name? F the devil for a magical spell. So true. Laudanum? Opium? Oh yeah. What's the thing they use in Bloodborne to get rid of Frenzy? It's... I think you just like cut yourself. I think you like slit your wrist or something and it just, the pain makes you sane. It's that angle, look at his eyes. He's like, whoa, whoa, you're seeing some cool shit here. Thank you for the clips. I really appreciate that. That honestly is a really funny raid, and it was not intentional is the best part. Sword, my favorite sword. Yeah, I just know it hurts you in Bloodborne when you use it, but like it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's enough to just be like, I'm awake. Not gonna die of frenzy to the awful frenzy beasts. Saving it again because we want this. The servant has the key. I don't want to grab that just yet. Nope, not what I was trying to do, game. I'm sure it's nothing. Hey Andrew, what's up? You died yesterday on stream. They were like, brother Andrew, and then he died. Fucked up. Read the book downstairs. Oh no, not again. I know you died last year and you're gonna die next year again. What must the hell think of this? He's doing what he usually does. He just does this. He loves sword fighting. Get that? I think the vampire starts hunting after this. Honestly, I don't know why it's called a vampire. It doesn't look like a vampire at all. Yeah, you'll see in a moment. That's why I've been saving so much. Your servants can die and you want to save them. They give you stuff. Eh?
Take them and use them. They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
I guess it's after you grab the tome. Yeah, do it before I wake up. Fine. Oh, that was crazy. Gonna save again. There it is. Yeah, this thing's invisible. You can see why I'm like, oh god. Bottom half of the basement key. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna enchant that. That's a purple. We're gonna blue enchant this. I believe you get cutscenes. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. He's going down there to feed. I think he, like, heals when he goes down there. Awesome. Okay, that was what I wanted. We're gonna go get the elephant gun. You know what an elephant gun is, chat? Not a gun that shoots elephants. It's a gun for shooting at elephants. For hunters. They're very strong. If you are getting shot with an elephant gun, you are probably dead. We're not going to survive the elephant gun. Big rubber fist. Hi, Funky. Now, okay, I need to pause the game. Correct me if I am wrong, chat. Does the vampire need to be hit when he's in the basement, or do you have to kill him then and there? I forget how this works. I think the hunter had that. I don't think they actually say what it is. If anyone knows, I'm kind of curious, because I do not remember. I think you want to just go downstairs and destroy the statue so it stops healing. You really can't save during this, okay. Basically just waiting for it to attack. I guess there's nobody in here. Locked, we don't have the key. These servants are so calm. Hi, Kindest. We need a strongest weapon. Do you have the strongest weapon? How's the Eternal Darkness going? Going pretty well. There we go, okay. Don't get enough Pargons. What happens if I Pargon you? Oh god, I'm fucking dead. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. I did say this part's hard. Do we enchant the sword again? There we go. No. Sorry to do that. I didn't have a choice. Thankfully, it's really easy to get around the mansion. The rooms are distinct enough. I'll take my key now, please. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Watch out! There's a vampire in the halls. Don't mind. Yeah, just keep going on with your cleaning. Gotta get guns. Oh, it's fine. You know, the house still needs to be in tip-top shape. You don't get a lot of bullets. It's like 14. I'm gonna want to save that until after the vampire's dead. Probably. If you're wondering why my sword is glowing, there's a vampire running through the halls. You just tell that to everyone. Ah, well, it's your mansion. I guess I'll believe you. Why are you sliding? Excuse me? Do you see this? He's sliding down. He's running around. And he's going upstairs? Yep, this is where he's going. Alright. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Dang, if only I had some, like, basement key. But the game doesn't let you talk to anything. Past life. I don't know why it sounds like Macklemore. I think he attacks the main hall now. Yeah, let's enchant that. We're basically waiting for it to attack the main hall. I don't think it can attack the same room more than once. Honestly, I don't know how this part works. Sounds another ilk Macklemore. I don't know what you were trying to say there, but okay. All right. Now we wait. This is why I like having purple. Be gone. There we go. Now we're gonna destroy its statue. Can you believe there's just been a vampire just living downstairs? Fix my key, please. Thank you. That's something you don't really need to use often in the game, but it's pretty useful when you do. Got him. Whew. Part's always stressful. I saved everyone too. Yeah, I didn't want to use the elephant gun. Figured it's gonna be useful downstairs. Ooh, revolvers. Oh no, this is a double barrel. Not as good as the elephant gun, but pretty cool. Always roll shields. You know, I don't use shields nearly enough, and that would have been a good opportunity. I don't think shield would really help in the Guardian fight, mostly because you're just kind of waiting. And once you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy to ignore its attacks. Wait, ball sack? No. I think you heard what you wanted to hear. How's it going, B-Master? Good fucking riddance. Go down. Never have to deal with that vampire again until next year. The vampire. Does the shield alignment matter, Scruffo? I don't use shields enough to know that. Not really. I kind of figured as much. I was asking that earlier with Wang. I want to say the purple one poisons, but like... Shield just seems like it's... Like, some of the spells are just kind of generic. They all do the same thing. No matter the version. Like, I don't think it matters... which version of a spell you're using. in terms of... Give me a second, I'm gonna go... I'm gonna just transition to the next area. Transitioning in terms of, like, the... Like, summoning the, some of the, like, enemies, it's not gonna matter if you summon, like, a Chattur'gha Trapper, it's not gonna be any different when you're controlling it. I like, transitioning from one god to another, I meant. Alright, we're just gonna fucking kill them. I don't even know if you need to do double barrel mode for this, but they're dead. Why was that magic spell still going the second I returned? Die. Kirby. No, that's Pargon. The best spell in the world. Alright, we're gonna reload that save. Alright, we're gonna test something. I might not need this in double barrel mode. I love how heavy that thing is. It just sends you flying. Sorry, I gotta go. I got a very important date. Yeah, I heard my my baby is in the oven. You know how it is. The oven's on and everything. I gotta go get it. Really sorry. I'll be back in a moment. Now, chat, is it cheating if I go into the other room? Probably. What? Why did you eat my MP for that? You see that? It just immediately canceled it. What the hell? I wasn't even moving or anything. If you're moving, it cancels it, but I wasn't. that a Kapussy raid at this hour in this economy? Hi, Rich. Pargon. Are you winning? No. I'm gonna completely blame that on Rich. Welcome on in, gamers. How's it going? Hey, Seafoam Gaming. What's up? Hi, Jake. Hi, Rich. Hey, Flaw. Hey, Berlin. How was video games? Go check out Rich. Rich is doing some cool stuff. He was bumping. He said he would bump me earlier. I don't know what that meant, but... Rich, have you played this? This is a game you would enjoy. You have not? Oh, you're missing out. If you're gonna play this game, you should probably pick Xel'lotath as your god. Why don't you do that, for October while you still got time? It would only take you like 3 or 4 streams playing it blind. I'm trying to do a run of this a year so I can get the true ending, because at the end of the game you can get the true ending if you beat all 3 routes. Oh my god. I guess he just takes a hurt. Gets hurt real bad. Yeah, I mean, Rich would totally love some of the stuff that's happened. Rich, someone got crushed under someone's foot last time. You would love that. You're always talking about that. Hey, Marcus. Hey, Regulus. What the fuck? Yeah, if you pick the right god, that happens. Each track causes the enemies to take on different properties and changes what colors and spells and when the types match up. It's Pokemon, essentially. If you know Pokemon typing, it's the same shit. Like, legitimately, it is red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red. Also, purple exists, and purple is kind of based. We love purple. Also, it's got Pargon. Rich, how do you not know about Pargon? You gotta play this before the month ends. Please, Rich, if I ask you for one game request, you should play this game. It's such a good October game. Ow. Yo, Ty, what's up? Purple is outrageous because the only answers to purple are also poisoned. You know what? Honestly, you're right. Ty killing it with streams lately. God, Ty, you've done so many good streams this year. I don't know how you do it. Alright, I gotta walk around a little bit to get my MP back. I've always seen it as Chattur'gha is just too stupid, so it doesn't matter, the insanity, and it's just like, oh, okay. Good enough. Always glad to see a friend running through it. Yeah, I don't know that many other people besides Author Blues who've bothered to do the 3 runs, so, hey, doing this once a year is a lot of fun. I'm just like, oh, hell yeah. It also means I get to play the game in ways I haven't played it, because pretty much everyone just picks Xel'lotath. Spell magic, or is it just fire at this? fight you. I take it, Ty, when you played this, you probably did the Xel'lotath run. Like, if you're gonna play this once, it's probably best to do that. Dude, honestly, I think a stream of this, if you did this, would be killer. I don't know how Author Blues does it, though. I think he has done it twice now, where he has gone around. He has played this game in 20 hours. He's done a run of each of it. I don't know how he does it. 3 of these back-to-back, incredible. The game is that good, though, but, like, goddamn. Alright, come on. I do kind of wish there was a easy way to get your mana back. I forget if recover mana works. I want to say it doesn't, so I'm just running around. There we go. Ah, I love having this thing. This is why I save these bullets. Oh, I gotta do that again. Alright, fine. Gonna heal up then. Yeah, no, that's pretty much the only way to get MP. It just takes a while, so I'm gonna have to run around, drink some more booze. You know what? I'm gonna reload this now. We're gonna... Hello? What? Oh, that's why, okay. Apparently I'm still taking damage. Oh my god, come on. I'm about to die. Yep, alright, okay, let's try that again. I think part of the good thing about this game, too, not necessarily the game itself, but the retro achievement set, the devs for the set were cool enough to let me get the achievement for last year. Because I was like, hey, I just played this last year and I just kind of want to do the 3 runs. Can I just get progress for that? And they were like, yeah, sure. Here you go. That was really nice of them. Alright, I'm gonna have to run in there, do what I can. My health. Could be fine. Chattur'ghas also beefier enemies, from what I remember, so, like, not surprised this is more challenging than other runs I've done. Okay, let's quickly change the mode. Dumb question, is there a TLDR of the plot? No, that's not a dumb question. That's completely valid. A lot of people have been coming in asking, pretty much every time I've streamed this, people are always coming in and asking what the plot is. Do you like Eldritch Horror? There are 3 Eldritch gods. You pick the god at the start of the game. You play as the villain, and then he picks the god. That determines everything. Determines the enemies you encounter, what spells you get first, and stuff like that. So, every character is a different chapter, and it goes through history as they are going through roughly the same areas, is the best way to put this. So you'll go through the same areas with different characters and see what's changed over the years. It's a really clever use of asset reusing. But a lot of the people do not make it out alive. That's kind of the way with Eldritch Horror. And the 3 gods determine your 3 meters up there: sanity, magic, health. And you get spells, and you are trying to read what happened to them through the pages of the Tome of Eternal Darkness, which is right here, which also lets you cast spells. So, like, if I check this, you can see it's made of, like, flesh. It's Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. You know what? Sure. Good enough. I don't know enough about Kingdom Hearts to disagree. Spell magic. Blue beats red, red beats green, green beats red, and then poison. More games need to let you cast spells into a shotgun. Yeah, I think so too. Yo, thanks. Making my job real easy. You know, games are cool, but like, what if you just had like a magic shotgun? You casting wizard? What are you? Oh, you're casting shield. That works. I guess if you're fast enough, you can just shoot it. Alright. Lost Star is not a series I'm too familiar with. I've heard the name over the years, but it's about all I know. Dusk is so good. I should revisit that game with the HD update they did. I think it's probably better to go to regular weapons at this point. I'm gonna save the game real quick. This game does not autosave, so it's really worth your time to save off. And I had forgot to do that on the last stream. We lost like an hour of progress, but it's all good. This is the part that I don't like about this game. It's kind of cool, but it just takes forever, and you have to do this twice. Lost Star had an episode that was the sexy spa episode, explained where the main character got magic bullets, and didn't air in the US because of .1. That checks out. Alright, chat. Now, what's the rule of this game? You need to add Pargon to everything. So this game asks the question, alright, you could do a 3-point spell, you could do a 5-point spell, you could do a 7-point spell. But what if you could do a 9-point spell? Pretty cool. I kind of love it, honestly. It just takes forever to do. And the fact that you have to do this twice is just like, alright, okay.
Nice, nice.
Shrum, how are you doing?
Nice.
Or what if you did this, but then regretted it?
Shrum, it's always a pleasure to see you. How you doing, bud? Okay, let's reload that. Come on. Hey, green guy, I'm on your side. If there is infighting in the enemies, they do hate each other. Pargon, Pargon, Pargon. Yes, that is the strat with this game. If you've never played this game, you've probably heard about Pargon. That is the thing that most people know this game for. Like, Shrum, have you played this? Oh, I'm about to get comboed to death. Ah, I forgot that guy reverses your controls. Pargon's the filler rune. Yeah, like, it's really funny to me, Pargon, because they definitely wanted a way for you to cast a better version of a spell. And then they were just like, okay, well, if you're adding, 5 points, just add like 2 Pargons. And then they got to 7 point, and they're like, I don't know, man. Pargon. So you will hear Pargon a lot whenever you see someone playing this game, and it's honestly incredible. But thank you so much for the sub, Shrum. Like, you definitely don't have to do 3 playthroughs of this game to enjoy it. You can just do 1, which is... It's always fascinating seeing people come in and being like, yo, what's this game? And then I'm like, have you played Smash Brothers Ultimate? And that's usually the point where I'm like, you know what? This game made it in there somehow, in some small form. Which is still crazy to me. That Nintendo even acknowledged this game existing is pretty wild. Alright, let's... Actually, the Elfin Gun might actually work just fine here. Silicon Knights did good work. It's just kind of a shame. Wait, what? Yeah. Alex, the main character, is a spirit. Her spirit is you fight a black Zero Suit Samus. Black outfit specifically. It's like one of the things. And the screen flips when she's on low health, I believe. And I believe they're the same voice actors, so that works out. Oh, dude, I'm just getting comboed. Stop. My controls. Fight. Yeah, I'm not surprised about two humans ending. From what I've heard over the years. I think they made a sequel to Human 2, or they wanted to. Don't have enough. Alright, I guess we're walking around for a bit. I remember watching the What Happened on 2 Human. what happened to Silicon Knights, I remember hearing, was kind of fucked. Like, in every way. They made an X-Men game? What was the X-Men game they made? Was that X-Men Origins, Wolverine's Revenge, or whatever? Oh, they made X-Men Destiny! Right! Okay, I remember which one that is. Yeah, X-Men Destiny is the X-Men game where... Let's reload our stuff. You were supposed to make your own mutant, and it just was really underwhelming. Yo, Sonic Nintendo fan, thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? Playing some more Eternal Darkness. Where were you streaming? You were playing baseball, apparently. Good to see you. Welcome. Dennis, yeah, checks out. Double raid. Yo, Aelita, welcome. How do you feel about Pargon? Is that your favorite word? I love Pargon. It's one of my favorite words. Welcome on in, King Mani, Maximilian, Aelita, Jolteron, Al, Pantaro, Enzo, Nico. Get your Pargon on. It's a good time. Let's equip this. I like having this gun personally as a purple poison. It just lasts for a while, and it's good to just get one shot off. You will never parg off. I guess if Pargon is the power word, it is the word to power down is parg off. That makes sense to me. I can't argue with that logic. Aelita, what were you playing? Yeah, this is the part I was saying earlier I'm not a big fan of, because it just takes forever, and it sure would be bad if you had to do this a second time. Use your words. Ah. You get any good movies? I forget what spell we're trying to cast. It protect? I think we want protect. Let's go with Red Grimoire. Protect or attack? We could attack with Magic Gun. Uh-oh. Trappers are in the room. They are very dangerous. Aelita, I take it you haven't played this. You don't seem like a spoopy enjoyer to me. It's a good time, though. I really want to check out Geist this year. Geist is the other Nintendo game that was M-rated on the GameCube. I'm kind of interested. I saw the Civi review and it looked pretty good. If I could set you off without firing a bullet. In case. There we go. I've heard Geist is pretty good. I want to check it out. It looks pretty neat. Geist is a mashup of Ghost Trick, Half-Life, and Halo. That's kind of sick. I'm kind of sold. October is a fun time for me to find new horror games in some way. At least horror-coded in some way, even if it's just play as a spooky ghost. I'm pretty tired, so let's take a walk for a bit. You could just ignore the enemies here and run, but then you have to deal with it every time you go through these rooms, so... You do you. If you want to just run past them, be my guest. I would prefer to finish them off. In case. Parts of Geist are so unstable, and I will not find it funny how hard-locked a Wii... You hard-locked a Wii because of that? That's crazy. Damn, dog. Pargon. Where did it drop me? Oh, this room. I remember this. Yeah, this place. Oops. Yo, that's not the enemy I want to hit. Get out of here. Lock-on is a little janky in this game, but, I mean, it's whatever. That one's probably gonna get up if we don't finish it off. Let's finish it off. One of my favorite parts about this game is the funny stock sound effects. They picked so many good stock sound effects for this game. My health looking. Yeah, we'll do a little 3. Yeah, I like that there's just a zoo of enemies down there. Like, why is that there? It's really funny. There's just a whole zoo. They're just sleeping here. I like that each of those enemies, though, are a different color. It's kind of neat that they're all stored down here. They're all just fighting for something. Probably fighting for control over the universe. I would have loved to have seen what they would have done with this game if they ended up getting a sequel. How would you even like do a sequel? Maybe the true ending has like a proper ending, but I haven't seen it, so guess I'll find out next year. Oh, yo, it's the worm. Shiny Eldritch Horror collection. It's a strat. I feel like this part would be way better if you just went forward and each room was like a side door that was just like, hey, go in here. Or maybe there's a teleporter that's just go in here. Oh yeah, they do this too, which is real mean. You want Xel'lotath. If you've made it this far into the game and you don't know which god to pick, you probably goofed up. From what I've seen in the footage, the unreleased sequel does take place in some of the same locations. Yes, I was talking about that last stream. There's some pretty cool stuff in there. You change the mode on that. You don't. Get poisoned. Having poison is so good. Yo, Icy! Yo, what's up? Good to see you streaming more. So much for the raid. How do you feel about Pargon? Did I pick the wrong game? Not equipped, okay. There we go. It doesn't matter what game it is, I can't menu. This is why. I can't like do any speed gaming with menus. God, if I played a Final Fantasy game, my menuing would be dog shit the entire run. Pargon, you know, the greatest rune to ever exist. In case. Hope you're doing well. So what were you playing? fact that Auth got this down to like 20 hours for the run is incredible. With having to do this over and over. He probably just ignores all the enemies though. Don't blame him. Pargon. In with the trappers. Get out of here. How many bullets we got? We got plenty. We got plenty. So this way. Run all the way back here. It's honestly, like, if you had to do this backwards, where you're going into the portal, instead of where they drop you off, I think that would work just fine. Let's see, what's the next route? Pargon. Do you have a magic spell up? I can't tell. Looks like you do. Or you don't. I'm not getting poisoned though, which is kind of bothering me, but yeah, whatever. We're gonna do a quick blue. Alright, reload. Zone 3 air mod in full. fun twist fighting the new bosses. Yeah, it's such a vanilla mod though in terms of like what it does, that if you're an average Sonic 3 Air enjoyer, then why not include the Agent Stone mod? Pargon really is the video game equivalent of Rappin' Ronnie Reagan. A little bit, yeah. They managed to get all the emeralds. Dick. Alright, let's walk. I'm getting tired. My bullets. What rune do you want? I think I'm gonna take a break after this one is done, because this one is, oof. It sure is a chapter. Gonna run past you. You want an athletic? I'm just gonna shoot you. Easier. So, out of curiosity, I see, if you're doing the final boss, does stone help in that fight? When you're flying through the air? No! Oh, sent to the Trapper dimension. Can I get some blue, actually? You don't give me blue. I never take blue. But, like, I'm pretty sure I'm at full health, so... Also at full blue. There really is no reason to ever take blue. Or green. It's either go purple or go red. Also, very cool detail. The guy from earlier that you teleported ended up here. I love that. He's just there for the rest of the game. Oh, what the fuck? What just hit me? What a terrible camera this room has. Oh! Okay. I've never seen that happen. This has never happened to me before. I didn't even know that was possible in this game for enemies to just fall off the cliff. Mana pool and shield. I've never considered that, but I guess that works.
Oh no! No! No!
Okay. We're pretty much done. Yeah, I am definitely taking a break after this one. I'm gonna save. It's been a while since we've saved. First things first, though. Let's reload. Not like they actually have a timer for this. Fill me up. Isn't the final area too damn long? It's because of the 9-point circle. This is why I think this is like one of the worst parts of the game. I don't think anyone would mind doing this the one time, but it's a little bit too long.
Enter the Pargon, Pargon.
Like, why do we need to do this twice? I don't know, they could have come up with something else. Alright, now that we have healed, let's go run over and kill this Guardian. Ain't fucking around anymore with these guys. I forget if you have to deal with this when you're playing as Alex later. I want to say no. Get poisoned. Okay, that one went down pretty fast. I want to say, if you're going based on how much time it takes you to get through an area of this game, this is absolutely the part with the you're going to be doing a lot.
Oh no! 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 No!
Oh, this is the other part that I hate. It's kind of difficult to remember which way goes where. Thankfully, I picked the right place. No, I'm out of here. Nope. Whatever you're summoning, I'm out. I'm out. I don't want to be part of that. All right, let's see our work. Oh man, he's been getting hunted by these guardians every goddamn day for the past 48 years. We already knew he died though. But now you get to see how.
I bring thee grave news. The colony of Guardians in the ruins of Engar has been decimated. Without them, I fear we are lost.
Today's a good day to read a book without any of my servants around, unguarded. Hey, we did that last year.
You would place all our faith in a vision?
Yes. Just as I have placed all my faith in you.
All right. Get a note from Edward. I'm all surprised to keep you going where everything seems to go awry. It's my favorite tipple. Several barrels of it in the basement. I can get this achievement. Or maybe I'm missing one more. Either way, I'm gonna leave the spoopy sounds on because you know what, it adds to the charm. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, stretch. That took a lot out of me, so BRB. Have I played Scarlet Hollow? I want to say I have. Remind me what game that is. I'm back. Was that from the game? The crying? Yeah. I left that on purpose. It's part of the spooky atmosphere. How exciting. Thank frick. What if I had said I didn't do that? What were you gonna do then? Were you gonna say that that was, something in your end? Same people that did Slay the Princess? Think so? Yes. We don't have the stethoscope for this. I think I want to go back up. Played it and loved it. Also cased the Golden Idol. That's a good one. I still need to replay with you because I don't have it saved. Toonstruck. I could probably get through that in one stream nowadays. I have to do that someday when it's not October. It was such a fun time, and it's a very silly game. I mean, nowadays I admit it. If I'm playing a point and click on stream, look, I'm using a guide. If I get stuck at some point, I'm pulling the guide out. I've lost too many hours years ago when I played a lot of point and clicks growing up that I'm just like, I'm down to figure it out on my own until I'm just like, I have no idea what to do. What bullshit thing do they want from me? And then I'm like, oh, that's what they want. Oh, point and clicks are so good. There are really easy ones nowadays for you to get into. I think this is how he got into the asylum, yeah. He was shooting everyone. I think he thought they were all bone thieves. I guess let me ask you this, chat. What do you think is the most approachable point and click for someone who hasn't ever played a point and click? It's not really a question for me so much as it is for the chat, for anyone who's really, really curious. Pajama Sam, that's more edutainment than point and click, but I mean, you're not wrong. Pajama Sam, pretty good. We want... Anyway, 7 points. Overkill, but why not? Phoenix Wright? I'll allow it. It's a visual novel, that's fine, but like, it's still got the point and click stuff, you're still doing that. I was thinking, again, like, true point and click. Nancy Drew games. I have not streamed any of those, but I do consider myself part of the Drew crew. That's what we call ourselves, the Nancy Drew fans out there. The Drew crew. Any Drew crew people in chat? Come on, we love Nancy Drew. Hell yeah. Oh no! Oh, my GameCube controller! What the fuck? Oh, this is so unfair. Just kidding.
Is it really happening?
It's a good fake out.
What's going on here?
Oh, you fuck me. That wasn't a sanity effect. Those are actually here. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Jumney for the best Nancy Drew games, and I'm gonna play them at some point now that Jumney's played them all. They're very silly. ISIS. Sit. 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 Off. Forward. Forward. Right. You're watching Jumney play through them. It was bad watching Jumney play through them because Jumney had to go to bed. Playing until like 4 a.m.? Loading guns. Oh, that's so scary. You can see the place is starting to become undone. I missed most of those streams, so I'm happy to stream a Nancy Drew point and click. Day of the Tentacle, that's another classic good one. I have the remaster for that. I played that once years ago. I played the original more, but, you know, they're both good. Detective Grimoire. You know, there was one I was looking at, Wolf, that I didn't get around to, that I remember talking to you about, and neither of us have heard of. I found it on one of those, like, old abandonware sites. It was called, like, Orion Burger. Sounded pretty cool.
To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms.
Oh, this is like one of my favorite sanity effects.
And by opposing, end them. To die, to sleep no more. And by a sleep, to say we end.
Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis or Eagle Eye Mysteries.
This isn't really happening.
Those are good ones. Alibi in Ashes is a really, really good name. I was talking to a friend of mine last night, one of the mods here. We were talking about, for some reason, Leisure Suit Larry came up. How did those games hold up? Apparently that like IP went like really off the rails for a while. But you don't recommend King's Quest V. Oh, I love King's Quest V. That's a game that I was like, oh yeah, no, using the guide. This game is very mean. Oh, you didn't save the mouse? That you have like 5 seconds to save the mouse before it dies? Damn, fucking sucks to be you. Alright. Nothing really in here. I'm just checking if there's any, like, special stuff now that we've started. 5 is, like, the second best one after 6. I don't know if I like 5 or 6 better, but yeah, the King's Quest games are very rough. Yeah, I think she was shrinking into the floor. My favorite Sanity effect is, of course, shrinking into a corn cob and going, I'm not owned, I'm not owned. Let's open it. Hold on. What was the code? Okay. Fuck. But I messed it up. Wait. Let me go by a little bit too much. I guess you don't need to reset it? Oh, you do? What the hell? There we go. The essence of Xel'lotath. The crankshaft. A letter from Edward. Ashes to ashes. Probably one of the more important chapters.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it.
I mentioned it yesterday, but for anyone who missed it, this chapter coming up had to be changed. It was one of the many games that was like, oh fuck, 9/11, it just happened. We should probably not do that in our game. It would be really poor taste for us to release a game like this. Sorry about that. We're gonna change like one thing about our game just to probably not have it be very bad taste. So we're gonna be playing as a fireman instead of a soldier. Which, you know, firemen are pretty cool anyway, so I don't mind the change. It does feel really out of place, though.
Dear Alexandra, if you are reading this, Alex, then I am surely dead. Knowing that the police will contact my only living relative, I made sure to leave this message for you. As I write this letter, Pius Augustus is waiting for his chance to strike me down for what I have done to the Guardian City. I believe I have slowed Augustus's plans, but not stopped them completely. He will still try to bring his ancient into this world. You must continue what our ancestor Max has started. You must gather the artifacts and call forth an ancient to combat what Augustus brings into this world. Of the artifacts, there are 4, but one of these is in the clutches of Pius himself. They are the Black Heart of Mantarok, the Claw of Chattur'gha, The sigil of Xel'lotath. The veil of Ulyaoth. Your skill in the arcane science will not be as strong as Pius's, who has had 2 millennium to prepare his gate. You will need all the remaining artifacts to match his power. It all rests with you, my dear. I wish you well in this desperate act. I wish I had more guidance for you, but I am at my wit's end, and I feel I am running out of time. Your loving grandfather, Edward.
Alright, let's read.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting.
The Middle
Prey
East,
on our misfortune
1991.
and exploit it toward their own twisted ends.
This
When
guy's
hundreds
probably
of
the
oil
most
fields are
badass
set
guy in the
ablaze
game.
On the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter.
Oh, it was already was
hired
Canadian.
to put an
I was
end
thinking
to
that's
the
in my head. I was
insanity
like,
at the
was he
end of the
Canadian?
war.
It's a very small detail for me to remember. But probably because I really like this guy a lot.
Just beginning.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
I think that's supposed to be an oil rig, is what was happening. But, oops, that blew him so hard down the shaft into his tower? The meat tower? No, that said it was 1991. Interestingly, if you want to see what he used to look like, before
What the hell happened?
9/11 would have happened,
They're all dead. McCormick.
I believe the guy you get the gun from in a bit is his original model. They just were like, fuck it, just still give him his gun. I'm actually really curious how he would have got down here.
Under tons of concrete.
Hey, look who it is.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engal.
Yeah, he's really cool. He's probably my favorite.
Gathering of light.
Who's that? That's the guy we were playing as who was surveying the area.
Under a house in Rhode Island.
And then he died.
Take it.
He's like, I surveyed everything. Can I live now? And then Pius is just like, what are you, stupid? And then he just kicked him into the tower. Yeah, the ghosts of characters are very important in this series. We have the essence of Xel'lotath. We have the ruby effigy. The sapphire effigy. And we're missing one of the effigies. So he is a fireman, which means, as a result, he comes with a fire axe. Also, he's got a lot of health, which is why I like this chapter. The meat petrification flip. Yeah, I think, is this his body? Yeah, this is what apparently you were supposed to look like originally. And he's covered in, like, ash and char here, you could see. So yeah, that's who we were supposed to play as. I guess they completely changed the character. That might actually still be... I think his name is Edward. Oh no, it's Mike. Michael Edwards? Was that his name? But yeah, probably for the best, considering 9/11 was probably just happening. Because this is a small part of the game. This was probably late into development, and then they were like, oof, yeah, we shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea. Your game comes out a month before 9/11. Oh, dude, there are so many games, though, that have been affected by 9/11, and it's really obvious to tell in a lot of them. The funniest one is Deus Ex, a game that wasn't affected by 9/11. And you're like, well, then why would you mention it? Well, in Deus Ex, it takes place in New York, and the guy forgot when he was making the game the skyline. It was supposed to have the Twin Towers, and he was like, oops, I forgot. I think it was 2000 then. And just said, yeah, terrorists. I don't know. I don't know what to do. We're just gonna say terrorists did it. Oops. Yeah, definitely a, well, this is definitely happening now. What is that? I forget what those enemies are called. But they show up every once in a while. They're pretty easy, you could just run around them and melee them. I love how this is just a sword, and you can tell from the way he stabs that axe, because that shouldn't do anything. Just reuse the sword animations, it's fine. Metal Gear Solid 2, the whole ending for that game had to change. That's another one where it's like, ooh, yeah, this also takes place in New York. That would be really poor taste. Using his hammer like a spear. So true. Gatekeepers? I guess that's a decent name. Yeah, this guy's just a badass, though. He's like, what the fuck's going on? Comes in here, doesn't want to be here. Picks up a gun, and then just says, I'm in. Come on. That's so annoying. Fine. You win. I've been sent to the Trapper dimension. Are you happy? A lot of good that's gonna do you. I'm just gonna get out and stab you. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, things got real bad there. I don't have the tome yet, which is the worst part.
Into that darkness.
This can't be happening.
No, I said it was from just a random soldier. That was the old model for this guy that they had to scrap. Fortunately, I have to save because I haven't saved in a while. It's not Long Island. No, they go to they go to Rhode Island. Oh my god, I can't get through, I can't get through. Oh, this is so bad. Oh god, I'm gonna die from the health drain. Yo, if you want to summon a trapper right now, that would be amazing. Nope. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, I'm getting trapped if I see one of these bad boys again. Nope. I don't remember where you get the tome, is the problem. Like, I can't cast spells yet. Oh, yes, perfect. I need that. Okay, new strat. Hit me. is gonna be my only source of health, so I'm gonna have to be smart about this. Right, so what's down here? Is there anything worth getting here? Okay, we gotta place something here. Like that Indiana Jones scene. I really liked Indiana Jones when they were making this. They're not real. None of these are real. Shattered staff. I think that's what we need. Now we need the tome to fix that. I remember the catacombs here being really confusing, is the one thing I don't like about this chapter, but... Hey, main character is so cool. Kinda makes up for it. I got nothing but massive respect for firefighters. They're such a important job. They get it done. Come on. Oh, these guys are so annoying. Good riddance. Question is, do I want to go that way or do I want to go the other way and use the staff? Probably go use the staff.
Sweet Alex. Many centuries centuries I've waited for you. You are mine. Don't disappoint me now. I've waited such a long time, Alex.
Never! I know what you are. I've seen what happened.
You can try to fight me, but in the end you shall succumb to my desires.
Hey, J-Rock.
My foolish child. You don't even know.
Welcome to the firefighting adventures of Eternal Darkness.
Away from me!
What's going on here?
Gameplay stage near a fire station. Players were unintentionally blocking the fire truck. Do they actually listen to that if you tell them about that? Because that's kind of cool if they do. Whoa, who could have sensed those were fake? Because enemies don't respawn in this game. That's so weird. There we go. That get me the tome? There we go. Okay. Perfect. Nobody new here. We've seen just about everyone except Edward Roivas. Okay, we need to get the Emerald Effigy. Now I can fucking heal, finally. Derby. His thing is that he doesn't get a lot of magic, as you can see, but he makes up for it. You can kind of say most of the characters in this game fall into one of the pools in terms of stats for, like, which god do they align with? Okay, we need more energy. Oh my god, I forgot he had so many options. He's even got like a grenade launcher mode. Come on. We're looking for a room with worms. That's it. This is the place. I will be taking this. So this is how you get the best weapon in the game. It's not for you, it's for Alex at the end of the game. It's for the main character, Keith. We are not playing as the main character, keep that in mind. What's the weapon? I'm not gonna ruin it. Let's see. I basically want the damage fields off. Whatever, dude. Come on. I have to heal. Hey Aqua, how's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Well, as you can see in the title, we are playing Eternal Darkness. Hope you're doing well. Planning to go to sleep? Sleeping is good. You should probably do that. You don't want to be a sleepy baby. Eternal Darkness is a good time. just wanted to hang out? I mean, you don't need an excuse to go to a stream. You make it sound like you're just like, oh, I'm real sorry for being here. Finally. That sounds like, Aqua, you've played this before? You haven't? Oh, this is a good time. Everyone should play this. I may not like a couple parts of the game, but overall it's a very fun experience that's time. Like, if you've not played this, you're missing out. I think this loops around? Yes, it does. Okay, perfect. You're not a horror game person? This game's not scary. It's spoopy. You know, it's got horror theming, but, like, it's not really scary. Like, everybody makes that mistake when you talk about this game. They're just like, oh, well, I don't do scary games. To be honest, I don't either. I really don't. I don't like jump scares. I don't really like a lot of what horror has become. But this game is different. It's worth your time. If there is a way for me to sell you on this game, I would love to do that. I wouldn't even say it's creepy. It's just the game likes to mess with the player. That's the thing. It likes messing with you. It gets inside your head. Because the sanity effects really mess you up. Admittedly, a lot of them don't work today. You know, the game will do things that are like, oh, we're changing to video 1 on your TV. You don't do that anymore. Or the volume, and it's clearly not the right volume on your TV. There's a lot of stuff like that, so I understand it. I wouldn't even say it's campy, it's just like, it's not a scary game, it's just a good time. It's like, does it look scary what I'm doing right now? You're watching the stream. It's more, no, that's the best part of the game. It's not scary at all. Like, you're basically doing a complete 180 and coming up with another excuse. I mean, like, if you don't want to play the game, that's fine, but, like, I don't know. It's not really scary at all. It's just like, I'm messing with you. We gotcha. It's the kind of gotcha that's fun, though. It's not, like, a jump scare. There is one, even then, it's like, you don't even need to see it. It's so easy to miss. Assuming you're talking about the bathtub, you can just not look at the bathtub. No, I understand that, but you said you didn't want to play it now, and I was responding to that. Like, oh, okay. You should. You don't have to explain yourself, don't worry. It's all good. These guys are so much easier though when you fight them, there's less of them. No, I didn't think it was weird. Did I say it was weird? I was just trying to say, oh, no, the game's worth your time. That's all. I think every opinion is valid. Why they're called opinions. Just in this case, I'm like, well... Like the first Saw video game? Oh, no, the Saw video game is just very silly. I've debated doing it this year, if not next year. The Saw game is just very silly. I have seen people play the Saw game, and it's just a disaster. Like, it's not scary, it's just, how did they make a game so low effort? The Saw game is really bad. The second Saw game, from what I've heard, is basically just a remake. It's the exact same game. Which kind of makes me want to play it more. Can't cast spells here. It's on my list to play for in October. I guess we'll see if I ever get around to it. Think the messing with your hover was weird? No. I assure you, it's fun. It's not weird. Cause like it'll do things like unplug your controller, which it's not really doing that, but like that's the kind of thing I mean by like, oh yeah, that's the good stuff. You got me, game. I thought my controller was unplugged. The craziest sanity effect in this game is saying you're not subscribed. I don't know what it means, but like, damn, that's fucked up. Six to 8 hours? That checks out. It'll stop to read you like Edgar Allan Poe. To be fair, that is pretty scary. I hate, quote, the Raven nevermore. I usually don't enchant for these guys, but there's a lot of them. It's also very Pokemon, the combat, as you can see. Red, blue, green, they are the same order. Wait, what? Oh, I would love crowd control for this game. You don't even need modern day. If this ever got crowd control, I would stream it. I was talking about yesterday potential archipelago for this. think it's this room is where you have to go. Yeah, I would genuinely say the scariest thing in this game is something that's so easy to miss that, like, I don't know, it's not a scary game. What do you think goes here, chat? The asshole statue. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you, Vulpin. I thought they all went to the one. This opens the secret to get the best weapon in the game. You go back a couple rooms, that's all. And we never have to go back in this room, so enjoy living in here forever. The Enchanted Gladius. So I believe this is the weapon that Pius Augustus starts with and then drops. It has now been blessed. And depending on the run you do, obviously, it is the strongest weapon because it'll easily beat everything. How many hits would it have taken to beat that guy? Not a question of hits. It really depends where you aim, because the game is so weakness-oriented, if that makes sense. Do you, like, have you seen how the combat works? Megatech, I take it you haven't played this either? Yeah, it's permanently enchanted, which is what makes it so good. Reveal invisible. Yeah, you want to go for heads and limbs. Horrors, those are the big guys with the 3 heads. Those guys are pretty scary. Thank you. That's Xel'lotath talking to you because you need his help. I'm just getting my magic back, don't mind me. We need to get some magic back. So heads are the best thing to go for. And then you could chop off arms of, like, the weaker enemies. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, damn. Lonely's so talented. You said she's not, but you know, I know she is. I knew you'd say it. Talented. You could. I'm gonna save because it's been a while. I'm not gonna save because it's been a while. Now I'm gonna save because it's been a while. Okay. Kudos to the guy who made it here all this way and then died with C4. Or you have to use it. I didn't get one of the items. I'm missing the plastique. Right, that is the end of the chapter. We have to do an escape afterwards, but that's not a big deal. I think I remember what it was. This is stupid, but it works. See, I thought that was for the Gladius. I need you to do a thing. Be gone! That's neat. Yeah, you could do that. We did it earlier with, what was it? Even Michael cannot use that now. I want to reload the gun. Game is so weird about you mixing ammo. I think it's because the animations just aren't finished. The final spell. Right, we're gonna do a thing. I think those are the grades. We're gonna make exploding magic. You thought guns being magic was cool? How about grenades? I think I need bind, is what it is. Oh my god, Michael, come on. My plan is gonna be going to waste now. Got a bit of it. Yeah, this will be on the archive channel if you ever want to see any streams that you missed. Exclamation point YT. I'll give you the YouTube archive. Boom. Boom. Get C4 now. Yeah, you really just have to stop moving, I guess. Are you playing the game? I mean, I'm emulating. It's how I have the retro achievements in the corner, if you've seen them pop up. If you don't know about retro achievements, exclamation point RA will get you more info. It is built-in achievements to your favorite games. Obviously, it's up to, like, GameCube, PS2. It's a little bit cut off, intentionally. Because, if I don't, there's, like, black bars on the side, so I have to cut it off. But, yeah, it looks better that way. Let's speed this up a little bit. I do love this game, though. I had this as a child. It's still good. Okay. Okay, this is the part I was thinking of where we have to save. Why was I speeding it up? I said I had to get my magic back. You gotta get magic back by just, like, walking around, so it's just faster for me to do that. We're getting rid of this. This is dangerous. Oh, right, I forgot about this. You have to enchant the C4. Like, why isn't it working? Super C4. Get the fuck out now. No? Is that not... Does it have to be the 7 point? Alright, I guess we're speeding up again. We made a magical nuke. That's correct. Let's do a 7 point. I guess it actually matters. I just assumed enchant time was That's all that the levels did, but no, I guess not. Okay, alright. 7. This is the right area to place the bomb, but it would do much more damage if it were close to a pit. Let's save here again. The Holy C4. You've heard of the Holy Hand Grenade. It's basically the same thing. We need to go. And now you can see why this guy's clearly just a soldier fighting in the Gulf War. Makes way more sense. You're just like, yeah, I ain't got time for you. I'm out. Not today, Satan. This way? You're best to just ignore everything you don't want to fight. They're there to slow you down. Oh, I died! Breathing in fumes from the burning oil fields. That would be the funniest thing if that was true. Let's go! I died because I ran out of breath. You're doing the Metroid escape. I'm thinking of the Spaceballs escape. Do you remember the Spaceballs escape, chat? We're the Spaceballs! All we got is what you need, and all we got is dirty deeds. They're the Spaceballs! Watch out! 10, 9, 8, 6. 6? What happened to 7? Just kidding. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a nice day. Thank you. My favorite part of that whole thing is the guy with the pizza delivery man, where they're like, hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Pizza to go! And he just flies off.
2 minutes till destination.
We're out. Who are you? I'm the bearded lady. What are you? One of the freaks? Just so many good lines during that.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am, and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
I assume he lives... I mean, this dude fought so much garbage to get through there. He has a real shitty life. I mean, Are we to go on the fact that he's still a Gulf War soldier? He probably had a miserable life. Now here's the cool thing. I don't think we have the Gladius yet. You watch Survivor? Sam, I used to watch Survivor when it started. My brother tried to audition. Can you imagine if my brother was on Survivor, Sam? You would have been so excited to learn that. Chat, I didn't tell you about the thing that happened today. So, remember how I said we got the deposit back for the rent? Yes, we got the check for that. I'm going to assume that was him, by the way, just now. Rang the doorbell. And we have the best weapon in the game. So, yeah, my brother wanted to be on... Wait, no, that wasn't that. It was, yeah, so we got our deposit back, right? Motherfuckers got my name wrong. It just doesn't fucking end. I guess I'm Mexican now, according to this thing. That's fine, I guess. So, I have mentioned my last name is Cohen. It's not a secret. It's a very common name. I don't care to share it. I don't care if I share it, really, but... so, you know, if you're gonna fucking give me a check, can you at least get my name right? Apparently, according to them, they got my name so wrong, they thought my name was Adam Cabrera. Excuse the fuck out of me? What? Huh? That's not even close! It's a real Squidward tortellini, like, aura from that. Squidward tortellini? How the fuck did they get that so wrong? It's not even close! I'm very upset by this, as you could tell. I'm sure the check is still able to be cashed, but I'm like, come the fuck on. Hey, wait a minute. We saw a guy do this. No, wait. I think you want to use this one. I genuinely really like that the game does this, where it's like, oh yeah, here's something I learned from reading the past. I mean, my girlfriend's the one cashing the check. I don't think it matters, and I got her name right. Ask 2 or 3, because one never knows. Hey, that's a good joke. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, Vinda. I am so upset by this, though. I didn't even see what that opened. That's how upset I was. What did that open, chat? I think I was in the basement. So yeah, you might have heard it here that at one point I mentioned Rich started calling me J-Man because he couldn't use the letter E for one of his streams, and if he said the letter E, he had to restart the game that he was playing. So anyway, It is now canon lore to this stream that J-Man, who played Call of Duty on stream that one time for the DS, yeah, his name is Cabrera. I'm making that official lore. Yeah, you're the one cashing it, so, like, as far as they know, that's my name. If I don't say anything, they're not gonna ask, right? I assume. So, like, if I was depositing it, I would be very furious. This is just like, come the fuck on. How did you fuck this up? What's wrong with you? Oh, hey, did you like this part earlier? No? Well, too bad. You have to do it again. Also, now there's hurt floor. They put a lot of bone hurting juice in the game, as one does. This is the end of the game. Redo something you already did that wasn't fun. I love this part of the game. And you have to cast spells a lot. I gotta say, Alex is one of the badasses of video games, but even this part is not very badass. Oops, that was the wrong spell. I wanted to spell magic. Yeah, just don't even say anything when we cash the check. Just let them assume that's my name. I don't care. There we go. What else are we missing? We place the essence now? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get this over with. Pargon. What do you think we're gonna do? Pargon's such a cool spell. The coolest spell ever made. What? Wasn't there a floor here earlier? There was. Of course there was. Oh my god, you want this? Why do you need the 7 for this? I'm gonna just be smart about this.
Sanity, Pargon.
I'm just gonna quick that. That's why that's there. Red Grimoire. Get out of here. Excuse me, did you miss? How did you miss? It's a standing target. Excuse me, Alex, what the hell? Those pistols aren't exactly, I guess that's a revolver? This is a revolver. Let's catch our breath for a minute. It is, yeah, we were talking about that last time on stream. How you doing with that said? Welcome to the end of the game. It's time to make a 9-point Pargon spell. We're just gonna do nothing but Pargon and see what happens. It's gonna be one of those YouTube videos. I put 30 Pargons on this spell and this happened. Not clickbait. 9 Next Fest demos. You have ones you want to recommend out of those 9? Or all of them. Feel free. I casted a Pargon spell and this happened. This puzzle's cool. I actually like this one a lot. This is a cool puzzle. You know, you're allowed to have cool puzzles at the end of the game. This is probably one of the puzzles I like the most, just because it's cool that it... I feel like the summon monsters is kind of worthless. It's not really very good, but this is a good use for it. And if you remember earlier in the game, these are the ones we killed. Windblown. The Dead Cells follow-up. What kind of game is it? Primrose is an inverse puzzle matching game involving flowers in a garden. Oh, that sounds cozy. If you let go of control of the zombies, they will attack you. Now, the zombies noise is so squishy. Keep in mind, we chose the meat faction is what chat voted for. Meat. Time to get my magic back. Speed. "3D roguelike." So it's like Dead Cells, I guess, but 3D, or is it a completely different experience? The chthonic god of RBs. How's it going, Chocolate Dave? What's up? Good to see you, friend. Nothing horror than the RBs. I've just never found it useful to use any of these. And it's like, what you gotta kill this guy after? Why would I want to summon him? Stylistically, it's very different, very bright, very open. Okay. Alright, chat. What's next? That's right, you guessed it. More Pargon. Hell yeah. Controls a little different. Was the Castlevania DLC for that any good? I really only played it when it came out. Fuck! I didn't see that. I was reading chat. The turn-based pilot game. It seems very underdeveloped. I didn't even know that was a thing. You can see here the obelisk that you got rid of. I like that. Same with the guy that we, unfortunately had... He was already dead, but we had to warp him. He lives in the Trapper dimension, I say, even though he's already dead. Alright. What's the next spell? That's right. Pargon. Grime in Gold, is that a cleaning game? Cleaning games have been real hot lately. What are you... I forgot that was the case. I think I remember what you have to do here. This room is kind of weird. Oh, Xel'lotath, you don't matter in this. What? Come on. Was there like a sneak button or what? Have to do this. Bad room. I have very, what's the best way to put it? Very fidgety fingers and hands. I talk about it a lot on stream, but like, this is not a thing for me. Same with Banjo-Tooie does the same thing. You know what's really cool about the Banjo-Tooie rando? For the Archipelago multi-world? They added in a button to tiptoe. Because they knew people like me existed who their fucking hands are too goddamn shaky. Badly designed. What's next? That was not locked down. That's my fault. No, I think that this was late 2001. It's either late 2001 or early 2002. Bruce, I don't know if you saw, I did the Halloween hide and seek for Homestar, and Mike Dawson in that was strong sad. Honestly, that's the most appropriate costume I think they've ever done for Homestar. Out of any of the Halloween costumes, strong, sad Mike Dawson is so fucking funny to me. All the costumes are great. Yeah, that one especially is just like, yeah, okay, fuck you. How dare you do this? Honestly, I didn't kill Rita. I swear I didn't kill her. No. Hey, strong bad. Making all the trappers invisible in my room as a prank. Shield up now. You may be like, why don't you just run past them? You can't. Because you have to keep running through this room, so it's just like, what's the point? You know, you always were a kid or Strong Sad. So, if Strong Sad is... If he's Mike Dawson... Does that make Strong Bad his super cool friend that is just the Dark World version of him? I'm forgetting the name of. The guy with the stick up his ass. Was his name Jack, I think? Hey, Jackie boy. We did Darkseid 2 last year. People asked me about doing Darkseid 1, and I was just like, no, that game sucks. The game's, like, fucking frustrating as hell. Do you know what the Darkseid 1 experience is? Playing a point-and-click on a time limit and not having fun. And the game takes itself far too seriously. I have seen 2 people ever play Darkseid 1. I think Slow Beef did Darkseid 1 twice. Two is still bad. Yeah, I didn't say 2 wasn't bad. It's just hilariously bad. Oh fuck, what is this room? I think we want to go up to each one and do the spell. It might just be one. The people that I've seen play Darkseid 1, I can count on one hand. Do you want to know who that is? Slow Beef? Slow Beef again. That only counts for one. And Peanut Butter Gamer, of all people. Oh, it is just one. Okay. Peanut Butter Gamer used to do, like, the G-Files or whatever it was. I forget what it was called. And he would play some weird games that he found, and they really weren't that weird. But that was one of the ones that he wanted to showcase. He played Darkseid 1 and 2, and he did not really seem to be super into Darkseid 1 or 2. Like, if I did Darkseid 1 on stream, I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, do I get anything out of that? Do I get anything? Literally anything out of it? And I'm just like, nah, not really. Not worth it. Like, you have to know exactly what you're doing in that game because of the time limit. If you don't, not fun. One tier, because we're summoning now an Eldritch God, which apparently only takes 9. You go from horror, which is 7, to this, which is 9. Even though the cosmic horrors are way bigger. Is there anything good about Darkseid 1? I'm trying to think of, like, any redeeming qualities to that game. I guess Mike Dawson thought he was really cool. What? Second time that's happened. The art? Dude, you could just look up any of the art. Because, like, it's all H.R. Geiger stuff. It's all out there. It's all easily accessible. You think you could pull off a good Mike Dawson? Is that because you look like Strong Sad? Every time I use the bathroom, I have to deal with this. His mullet is magnificent. I suppose. Yeah, apparently Mike Dawson was in like a TV show at one point. I forget which one it was. He's like a background character, but also... Oh, God, what was it? He, like, teaches game design, which I think he's very bad at game design, so I would say he was a terrible professor. Didn't he leave during Darkseid 1? I don't know. As far as I know, he finished Darkseid 1, and then I think he had the falling out. You know what? Now I'm curious. Hold on. What TV show was Mike Dawson on? Oh my God, he's in a lot of stuff. Might be a different Mike Dawson. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. Okay. He is in one episode of Family Matters. 2 episodes, actually. Pop Goes the Question and Born to Be Mild. Oh, no. Those are just top-rated episodes. Grill of My Dreams and Throw Urkel from the Train. Is Barley still streaming? No, he hates streaming. Anytime you mention stream, he gets scared. Because it reminds him of water since he can't swim. Sorry, didn't wanna bring that up and bring down the stream, but you know. He is Canadian. speed things up here. This is gonna be the end of the game, so I'm gonna get my mana back. There's only so much you can do for a person with milk in a bag. He gets so mad if you bring that up. He's like, listen, you calm down. You calm down. You calm down. Listen, calm down. Listen. He says listen more than Navi does in Ocarina of Time. And then he'll be like, okay, we don't have bags of milk where I live, okay? We drink it out of the carton. He gets so mad. Never actually played that game. Was that any good? Where we go? I think I might have just done a dum-dum. I did a dome. Whoops. Eat up. Is this way? No? Why I don't like this part of the game. Crunchy. It is. Can I leave now? But what am I missing? Dad, am I forgetting something? I missed. Oh fuck! I did. God fucking damn it! I did. That's why I was like, what? I thought I did that one. Okay, well, that explains a lot, because I'm like, wait, what? I did everything. I went in order. Apparently not. I skipped one. I swear I did. No, I did do this one. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, no, I did this. What the fuck? Yeah, you saw me. Remember I said we gotta do Red Grimoire. That is so weird. What happened? I honestly don't have an answer. Yeah, that card shop game is pretty cool from what I hear. Now let's save. What? Is it not Red Grimoire? Oh, that's why it's the wrong one. That's what I picked earlier. It's tier air attack. That's what it is. We want to summon creature. I thought it was summon the area. Okay, that's on me. There we go. Okay. This is why this part isn't good. Because even if you make a mistake, even if you get it right, you still just have to keep going back and forth. Can't wait to do this 2 more times next year. Joy. So anyone who goes out of their way to make a rando or archipelago for this, please make it so you only have to do one of these. Or find a way to shorten it and make it fair. I don't mind going to all of those if it's reasonable. Alright, let's get full magic before we do this. I guess I'll save again. Never hurts to save again. It's around the same amount of playtime, actually. Took like 5 more minutes for me to do this than it did the previous one.
Ah, Miss Roivas, you're just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lord, Chattur'gha.
Morsel, that's a fun word.
For the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness.
Mike the cat, Nick Rabbit, what's up?
Your Lord, people have
Welcome to the very end of Eternal Darkness. If you don't want to get spoiled, get out. That's your one warning.
Essences. Now, Pious, this is the end.
The end indeed.
Gotta give someone a warning for a story game like this. Hey, Lizik, welcome. Lobster. That might be a problem. Pargon. Jellyfish. Big jellyfish. Hey, thanks for the raid, Wang. You're just in time for the end. Wang, with that said, Fenful, Carmine, General Tank, Ishka, Larian, welcome to the finale. Oh, I guess they're not allowed to do that. Okay, well. So, funny story. I didn't know this until today. I looked it up. You have to let your sanity get lowered for this. This fight's really easy if you have the Super Gladius. Every time you hit that, you lower your sanity. I guess it's pretty good for this. It doesn't really fit the game, but pretty good music. Like, I didn't really understand how this fight worked. You might have picked up on what you need to do. You have to break this. And as you do it, it's such a cool way to end a game. Everyone comes back for help. Revenge. You actually can attack you. Oops! Wasn't supposed to do that. You basically have to go insane and then hit that. How was, 2 Fear, 2 Funger? Welcome to the end of Eternal Darkness. I've already said that, but like, I gotta stress this is the end for anyone who's curious. Is the censored version. Oh. Metro. Someone mentioned it earlier. What the uncensored version looks like? Berserk. It's Berserk. You don't actually have to hit him, you can just run. Oh. Paul, this is the only thing you're good at, running. I don't know what the fuck you just said, Wang, but sure. Uh-oh. That's not good. I love how easy Pius is once you know what to do. It's just like, get wrecked, nerd. He's like, no, I'm not owned. The only boss fight that I really, really like in this game.
Pargon, Sanity, Pargon, no, Pargon.
He's dying, you can see him limping. Because he is a player character, technically. SGG. Another year of Eternal Darkness put away. For now. But you can't really escape Eternal Darkness. No, there's only one more year. I like how he just used portals to slice him off. That's pretty good.
The darkness is not so easily destroyed.
So true.
No, my death.
It's not so easily destroyed, which means you have to beat the game 3 times. Yeah, there's no 4th place. It's just you get the true ending. Oh fuck.
What have I done?
Whoops, did a bad. Kind of the only option though.
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe! Ah, that's the ticket.
Apparently they were pretty easy to put a god away.
It is finally over, my dear.
It's not, but sure.
The Ancient's plans are finished. For now, at least.
For now. Until next year.
You proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you.
No, you can't fail the binding. If you put the wrong one in, he goes, nope, not that one.
It had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you. But there was so little time. And so much to do.
You can see why the Gladius is great for the final boss. It's worth going through the effort to get it.
There was something.
I actually refought Pius
like a hole being
to get the save for this.
Disguising
I had the save file and it was like right before, so I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll just replay the game.
I have a strong ally. But where? I must look to the future.
So next year, we will summon a giant jellyfish into the world and cause problems. A very smart jellyfish. Yes. What a good game. Please, find a way to make a new one, or re-release this. People want this game. They just don't know they want it. There's so many things you could do better in this game. I feel like this is an 8 out of 10 game, but like it's like an incredibly good 8 out of 10. And if you iron out a couple things in this game, it's an easy 10 out of 10. This playthrough was a lot of fun. It's really interesting how different the combat is in each playthrough, I'm learning. So, in the green playthrough, people have, I was talking about it earlier, they have phantom limbs, so they don't really get cut off. Here, the red enemies can regrow their limbs, and they're tankier, which makes sense. And the blue enemies explode. We got to see some new stuff with Anthony, who, yeah, it turns out you could just miss his weapon. This game's a lot of fun, though. I got to do the achievement set for this. Some of it. I didn't do a lot of it. There's, like, a challenge in each chapter that you have to do, and it's like, don't get hit. Don't heal. Heal this many times. Don't use this spell, and I just didn't want to bother doing that on stream. It's not fun for me. I'm gonna do that in my free time. A lot of cool people in this game. A lot of really good voice actors. Good old David Hayter as Roman Legionnaire 1 and 2. You can barely notice it's him. Most of it's from Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I know. Yeah, we talked about that last year and this year quite a lot. It's kind of hard not to talk about it when they're made by the same team. Specifically Silicon Knights for Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes is a great game. I don't think I have a playthrough of Twin Snakes saved. I know I streamed it at one point. I might have to replay that at some point. It's a good game. So this is mostly Metal Gear's team, and then like some of the stuff from this game shows up in Twin Snakes. They're kind of companion games in a way. That Metal Gear doesn't have magical nukes. Iwata. I genuinely love Twin Snakes. I know it gets hate, but people complain about the music. There's already a version of that that's got better music, and they're like, "Oh, Metal Gear's so serious. How dare they make the game stupid and silly?" And Metal Gear was always stupid and silly. It was always. I've played all the games. They're very silly. I don't know what games people who are saying that are playing. I think it's the better version. It's not even the fourth game, it's just they're all that silly. I just want to make sure the save is there for next year. He wanted Snake in Melee. Yeah, we almost got him in Melee. He was just like, sorry, it's a little too late. Yeah, there it is. Or rather, start game? We're not gonna do that though, that's for next year. Xel'lotath at the beginning way less interesting. Not too worried about that. It's still a fun game. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do you like Eternal Darkness, but it's like, oh, you like Super Smash Brothers and Mario Sunshine. Anyways. That is it. We've put the Eternal Darkness away for another year. Next year, we put it away for good. Tomorrow, as always, is Jukebox. Take the game for a half hour. It's a lot of fun. Friday, I haven't decided what we're going to play yet. I'm kind of leaning towards Grabbed by the Ghoulies, because I really want to know if it's good or bad. And it was silly from the 30 minutes I played of it once in the past from, let's try every Xbox game. You know, potentially really good game. Potentially really bad game. But I want to try it. It's one of the few Xbox games that actually, like, emulates. So, yeah, we're going to give it a shot. I think that'll be the Friday game. Saturday might be that, too. I don't know. It's going to depend. If not, maybe we start Geist. Sunday is going to be more watching TV shows legally. That was a lot of fun. Joining me is going to be Ryudo, Wobbly, Author Blues. We're going to be watching Family Feud together. We're going to be doing teams. So if you want to see that, you know where to go. Other than that, Monday might be a stream as well. I haven't decided yet. It'll probably be another spoopy game. Tuesday, probably another spoopy game. Probably back to a normal schedule by then. But yeah, I want to squeeze in some more spoops. We're going to see what we can squeeze in. Thanks for watching, everyone. The raid message is, of course, Pargon. You gotta raid with Pargon. If you're not raiding with Pargon, what's the point? You could add as many Pargons to the raid message as you want. I don't care how many you add. If you're subbed, you can add the raid message or the raid alert. Let's scare someone who's playing Alien Isolation. We're gonna raid my buddy Zombie. Zombie's a good dude. Let him know about Pargon. This game is always fun to play. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. See you guys next time.